welcome, Shinodo Keys. How's it going? Oh, these are crazy. How's it going? Getting this all set up was like a whole thing. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Gonna be building a Melody 96 today. It's got a lot of sockets, a lot of switches. I don't remember if oh, I should have put exclamation point charity in my thing. Yeah, I'm trying to make it chill. Also, separately, I am doing a charity stream. So today, every sub, cheers, all the bits and stuff, all of that is going to be going to charity. It's going to be going to Muttville. It is a senior dog rescue out in San Francisco. Yeah, hey B-boy. Yes, look at this very nice mat that picks up a lot of dust, but here we are. Yeah, test this. Just gotta test this baby. Let me see if the thing works. Yeah, so some of you may know my dog passed away. My dog Winston, he passed away on Wednesday, and I wanted to come up with like kind of a positive way to like celebrate his life, I guess, and thought that I wanted to raise money for the senior dog rescue that I adopted him from. And so yeah, all of that stuff, like if you want to donate directly, there's a link there. But yeah, anything that I earned today, I'm gonna donate. And maybe I would like auction something. I don't know. Maybe I don't know how that works. I didn't think about that. But yeah, thanks Shinodo. Oh, thank you. Thanks for gifting the tier 1 sub to Matt. Thank you for Truckin'. I really appreciate it. But yeah, so yeah. Thank you, Shiro. Yeah, it was just, I had a very hard time for the past couple days. I couldn't even like come on and chat with folks on stream and stuff. I appreciate it. Thank you for lurking, Truckin'. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Hi, Mr. Kupo. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to my charity stream. I've never really run a charity stream before, or maybe I tried to, but nobody. Like it was for like Feeding America, I think, and someone was like, why do I need to feed America? Yeah, for all the Winstons to find a good home. It's he was a little old man, and a lot of little old doggies that need good homes out there. So Muttville was really, really great in like when I first adopted him. He was my first pet. Thanks for lurking, Burples BBQ chicken. Thank you. But what's it called? Like Muttville, like, so Winston was my first dog, and or first pet really. And so the whole adoption process, like all those things were really like foreign to me and stuff. And you know, they were really helpful. And even with like the very beginning, because Winston's old and stuff, like he needed neutering and he needed his dental done and stuff. And I know that can be really intimidating for people because it's really like, those aren't cheap procedures and stuff. But Muttville, like, kind of held my hand through the whole way, and actually covered those medical costs at the very beginning. And so I was able to just concentrate on giving him a good home, getting him good food and all that stuff. And so hey Jiraiya, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oh, your cat is the first you've ever had, B-boy? Yeah, it's... I feel like I learned a lot, you know, just like taking care of something that, you know, really like just needs you, and it's a different experience, and it was really good, and you know, maybe one day I will adopt another pet. Everyone keeps saying don't adopt a really old dog, but then I'm like, oh, like that's the whole thing. Like there's all these old dogs that don't get adopted, right? So I'm doing pretty good. Oh yeah, shout out all the regulars, because everybody's really cool. Everyone here who's commented, I would give shout outs to. I don't know if there's like a time limit thing on it, but hey Demza, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. It's been a while. Hi Kindion. I know that you told, I think it was Starfire Penguin, how to pronounce, or somebody how to pronounce it, and I kind of forgot. I'm sorry. Thank you. Dude, I need to test this PCB because I think I tested it, but I don't remember. But yeah. Welcome everybody. Thanks for hanging out. This stream is probably gonna take me forever, but we'll see. Your sleep schedule is trash, so is mine. I don't think I get to bed until like 6 a.m. or something. No, not 6 a.m. 4 a.m. There's a difference. Kind ion. That makes sense. I get it. I got it. Kind ion. Camera's like freaking out. Huh? Man, this camera died. Is that gone? Guess it went to sleep. I thought I had fixed the settings, but here we are. Been grinding a lot of games. Nice. How's everyone's weekend going so far? Mine has been going alright. I had lunch with a friend today I haven't seen in a while. Caught up with her. Got sushi. Haven't had sushi in a while. And then doing this charity stream. I think I have the build command and the what's it called? Charity command working. Yeah. And maybe I will do some unboxing stuff because I ordered a lot of stuff. We are donating to Muttville in San Francisco. It is a senior dog rescue. It's the senior dog rescue where I actually adopted Winston, and so I just, to celebrate his life after passing on Wednesday, I am doing this charity stream. Yeah, completions, trying to hit 500 completed games this year. Wow, that's crazy. Also awesome. Do you have a favorite game so far? I'm pretty sure I tested this PCB, but I'm trying to do it again. This one is trying to open OneDrive. You've been playing a lot of trash? Is that just so that you can get stuff done? Just trying to get those numbers? It's crunch time? Wait, the year just started, so it's not crunch time. Thanks, everyone. I mean, he was old, and it was hard. It was very hard to I have to let him go because of his health problems. It was pretty rough. It was rough. Tuesday and Wednesday were very rough. But, you know, everybody in this community has been really kind and stuff, and just trying to find ways of, like, you know, doing good in the world. The new extraction game has been fun though. What extraction? What game is that? Okay, there are so many sockets on this thing. I'm really nervous about putting these in the wrong spot. Rainbow Six Extraction. I feel like I haven't really played a lot of the like more realistic military type games. I haven't tried a live game. You only did the VR. Oh gosh. VR. I don't know if I can do VR. I just get like, I get the point is to be immersed and stuff, but I get too immersed and then I start freaking out. Kind of like a PvE tactical objective based game. I need to figure out how to make it not go to sleep. I thought I had changed the settings, but here, let me chatting. Like Siege, but you're killing aliens? Okay, aliens is not so bad. I can kill aliens, I guess. Interesting. Shooting mechanicals over. I haven't played any of those. But if y'all say it's good and maybe worth checking out, then I could maybe eventually get it or something and then do like a playing with viewers stream. Hi Eric, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome to the stream where I fumble around. Oh, it's on Game Pass? That's even greater. That's great. I'm really worried. Okay, so the bottom row of this PCB looks like a bunch. It just has so many holes that I am. Is there no backspace? Oh, there it is. I think these bottom two. I am worried that this, about putting the wrong stuff in this PCB. That's nice that there's like a buddy pass thing. Fix this camera. I need to find out. I need to Google how to keep the camera on. Scuff stream. This is a scuff stream. Hope I don't. All this like moving around and stuff. I hope burn myself. What are times? Ops? Okay. Hi. Your left ear and your right. Are those are both? Oh, is my mic only coming through one side again? Is that what just happened? Oh, god dang it. Okay. I don't know why it's doing that. Scuff stream is best stream. Let me see. Well, I'm glad that nobody noticed until now. Let's see. Okay. Oh, nope. Still not working. You thought I was muted? Aw. Okay. This should be working now. Alright. Figured one thing out. Yes. Hooray. Now the next thing is figuring out how to keep my camera from turning off. Because the overhead camera keeps turning off. I thought I turned off auto power off. I thought I had everything set all great, and here we are. Okay, having trouble figuring out this next part, which is the auto power off stuff is the auto power off is off. So what else would make my camera keep turning off or like go into sleep mode? The auto power off is off. That is correct. Just wanted to stay on. And I can't find this like shooting standby mode. I'm sorry, folks. I appreciate y'all being here while I seriously troubleshoot all my streams. But but it would be nice for you guys to see the top-down stuff. At least the USB issue is fixed. Yeah, it is a chill stream. Let's see. Where is the manual? Owner's manual. I wish there was just like one thing that just tells me what to do for all the stuff. Can't find all the movie mode. Oh, like correct movie autofocus. Like I even turned off the like crazy autofocus stuff because I couldn't get it to work without it getting all crazy. Let's see. Now let me just do a be right back or something. No, you guys can hang out. It's fine. Oh god, I'm gonna burn myself to death. Somebody else, like I feel like Starfire Penguin also had this problem but figured it out. See if it stays on. We'll see. Messed up piece of phone. Today we are using Gateron Black Ink V2 that I have lubed and filmed. Try talks. It's Lofi Girl because it is free and they let me use the music without DMCAing me for copyright stuff. One of these switches though, has blue film on it and has the original spring swap the rest of them. Now I have to find it. You can see the blue film in there. Nice. Yeah, I'm using Spotify right now. I tried using the YouTube one. That one, for some reason, like one of the tracks keeps getting marked for copyright stuff. We're getting flagged. Oh my gosh. Y'all. I forgot the stabilizers. I thought I said 4. But I haven't gotten very far because that first hour is basically troubleshooting, right? Hi, Ark. Welcome. Yeah. So this is the the inspiration for this board, I guess. Oh. Yeah, it's working. It is working. I need to figure out how to keep the camera from turning off. I think it's working right now, but we'll see. The lighting isn't so good. That is the Dwarf Factory artisan for the Lord of the Rings. So I'm gonna put a LED under this escape key to highlight this one. But yeah, I also have a bunch of other Dwarf Factory artisans that came in. So maybe I will unbox some of them a little later. Yeah, in the meantime, I had forgotten to do the stabs, so here we are. Myself some space. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Isn't it a Saturday? Okay, this thing said it came with stabs, but I didn't see any, so let's... Okay, there are stabs. This thing has so many parts. LEDs I'm going to attempt to mess with later. I'm gonna turn soldering iron off. Quick. Kill myself? Yeah, I did show it. Let's see. Hi, Keycaps. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I hope that... Interesting. These are flip-in sticks. OEM clip. Doing all right on your Not Friday? Yeah, it is a very nice mat. I thought I had somehow stained it earlier because it was white, like when I first got it, but those marks are gone, so here we are. I also have the mini mat in botanical green. Very pretty. I am like testing the stabilizers on my phone. There's Winston. I miss him a lot. But yeah. Welcome to my charity stream. All subscriptions, bits, cheerings, all those things are getting donated to Mudville. And yeah, if you want to donate directly, there's a link. You just type in !! charity and all that info. Yeah, I didn't realize on my phone I could make it do this. Oh, this is my life right now. Just missing my dog. Yeah, he's cute. He was cute. R.I.P. F in chat. Or Winston, I guess. He'd be eating all the chicken treats, all the peanut butter. Yeah, I appreciate y'all being here and hanging out. Oh god, I made this wire worse. How's Lily doing, Ark? Did you give her an extra treat on Winston's behalf? Aw, that's great. All the pets deserve all. Pour one out for the pupper homie. Be mine. Aw, that's good. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that you're sick, Ark. Hope you're gonna start feeling better soon. all the pets, all the hugs. Dang, you have to go back to work? I think that this wire is kind of bent in a way that I can't fix it. It's bent on like this part of it. So this is as best as I can do with that space paper. Anyone watch any movies lately? These wires are kind of terrible. The Cowboy Bebop remake got a few episodes left. Oh yeah, Eternals is not so good. Not so good. I didn't finish the Cowboy Bebop remake. I only got in like 3 episodes. Watch streams and YouTube only as of late. It's good content. And I don't know if I can do anything with these wires actually. I think if you didn't watch the original live action would be dope. That's fair. That was alright, but they cut my favorite character line. Either the machine works for you or you work for the machine. Yeah. I think like some of like the pacing in the animated one worked well because it was animated, and then but in the show it didn't to me. I think I need to get some wires. One, two. All of these stabs, I guess. These are OEM clip-ins that came with this thing. Because I don't think I have... Like, I don't have enough Duroc ones. Oh, well, I did buy some cherry clip-ins. But that would be all of my cherry clip-ins. Because I didn't buy that many cherry clip-ins. E-boy, the box for you is over here. These are yours from the Novel Keys, And separately... Zakus. Hi, Subliminal. How are you? Thanks for joining. The Bolso Supply people are very, very nice. I have not tried Milky Yellow, but my thoughts on the black ink so far is they are very heavy. They're more heavy than a lot of the switches that I have. So, I went back and forth on like leaving the spring in there or not. But yeah, I swapped them springs. I left the 70-gram spring in this one, which I've marked with a blue film. But the rest are 63.5 gram extreme 1 slow springs. I don't know, are the housings made the same? Are the like same materials? Thank you, chat, for being helpful. I am slowly growing my Switch collection. There are a lot of them that haven't arrived yet. I have way too many now, and not that many boards. But I do have. Okay, I have 3 boards coming, because maybe I was emotional spending because I was sad about Winston. But here we are. I can't wait to get them. I'm actually really excited. I'm excited to build them. I'm excited to try all the switches in them. I also got Millimax sockets. So for one of the boards I was planning on you know, doing the Millimax sockets on it. Hey Melody. Hey Melody. How are you doing? Don't even talk to me all these boards. My wallet's already hurting bad. Yeah, B-boy, you bought a lot recently. But I think you're almost like, you almost have like all the ones that you wanted in your collection, right? We don't talk about it. I'm excited to see all your builds and stuff. I'm glad you're doing well. I am okay. Today is okay. But yeah, I mean, okay, I don't want to be like, oh, this is sad, because this is supposed to be like a happy, like being positive stream, but my dog passed away on Wednesday and I had a really rough time with it. I think like today might be like the first day that, or maybe the first day I didn't like cry all day, and I wanted to celebrate by doing a charity stream. So yeah, to support the senior dog rescue that I got him from. So if you want to sub, if you want to donate or cheer with bits, I am going to donate all of that to the charity, to the senior dog rescue. And you can also hit !charity, and there's a direct link if you want to do that yourself. But I really appreciate everybody reached out, because like I had to cancel my stream on Wednesday and everyone reached out, and like everyone was just so nice, and it definitely helped me feel like less alone with all that stuff going on. So ooh, you got a Thera. I forgot about that, B-boy. That one was really pretty, and like I was definitely going back and forth about getting it or not. So can't wait to see your building it on your stream. And then I was kind of thinking, for the charity part, like maybe I'll do, I don't know, like do I do like charity goals? I don't know, man. This is my first time really doing one. I was saying earlier that I tried doing one for like Feeding America, and someone had joined, like some rando joined and was just like, why do I need to feed America? Yeah, I feel very thankful that like meeting all sorts of like nice people in this community, and it's definitely, I mean, even like pandemic wise or whatever, like definitely felt like less alone in all of this, and I really appreciate everybody being here. That's just the online community. Just ban them? Yeah, basically. And there's a special place in Hell for Trolls. Yeah. Or timeout, if you want to give them a chance. Yeah, it's just kind of like people, and I guess if that's how you, I don't know, you just have like too much time on your hands or something. Like, hi Effie, how's it going? It's the permaban. Those are healthy boundaries to set for sure. Vanish into the shadow. Normally, like, I tend to be more on the diplomatic side of things, and I try to see things from other people's perspectives and stuff like that, but there are definitely times when I'm like, what are you doing? Like, thanks for the follow, Effie. Saw you in Patty's chat last night. Not to like, it was a fun stream talking about Cantonese double toenails and stuff. And my opinion is fact and everyone else is wrong. Someone's gotta guide the way, right? If you don't see the point of a charity, just don't donate to it. Yeah, exactly. Cat no knees toes. Can toes. Yeah, that was really funny. Yeah, I do like, so it's funny that Kiweeb on his stream last night or something, I think it was last night, he was like, yeah, I noticed like you weren't on everyone's streams like for the past couple days, and it was just because I was really sad and like taking a break, but coming back and chatting with everyone like last night and stuff was really nice. It was a nice like distraction, you know? So, but yeah, I do creep on everyone's stream. I looked up what my data usage was, and it was seriously like almost 500 gigabytes of watching people streaming. So yeah, my data plan is maxed out. You still don't get the Kanto double toenail. Like, what are you looking for? It was really, really entertaining, Melody. Like, I was laughing a bunch, and also having like an identity crisis because I was like, I'm Cantonese, and I sent it to my parents. Yeah. Rue, why do you put that staple thing on the phone like that? Okay, so these are stabilizer wires for the larger keys, and to kind of keep them from like rattling back and forth and stuff. And so I'm putting it on my phone to try to balance them, balance the wires, so that when you put them into these housings, they don't rattle around. Like when they rattle around, like they don't rattle around as much. I'm just tuning stabilizers is what it's called. Definitely puts Kanto in a new light for me. Yeah, it was very hilarious. How are we gonna get me more internets? I don't think there's actually a data cap. There's a max that I pay. which is an additional $100 on top of the internet that I... Dude, okay, so my data is 1.2 terabytes, and all of that is going to watching people stream. Yeah, stabilizers, stabilize larger key. I'm just overdoing it, right? I just want to see everybody in HD, and like I watch like 4 streams at one time with the sound on for all of them, you know. I feel like I only need, okay, so backspace, enter. I think right shift is split. Space bar. I think I only need... Oh, that there. Buzzing eaters doing the same during work hours. Hey, it's a nice way to being on the clock and hanging out with all your friends, getting good laughs in about, you know, what makes a, like what weird body things people have. I guess it's not weird. I guess, no, I shouldn't say weird. Maybe just body things that people don't talk about. Can't even check my data usage for my ISP because no cap. But they used to show it. Oh, nice. Yeah, interesting. Interesting body things. I have a feeling that this is I'm gonna take forever to finish this because I have not gotten very far. Progress is progress. 1 hour in, yep. Well, 30 minutes of that was 30 minutes of that was actually troubleshooting. So, per usual. Need to work on lubing switches, but I'm also not sure what ones to lube. I mean, filming switches. Yeah, I've kind of been going back and forth on that because I know some of them, like, people recommend adding film. That's true. Filming but not lubing. Black inks for sure. I'm filming that for Thug. Oh, so you have black inks? Or you mean that when you get it from me, you're gonna do that? I think, like, what, Zaku's don't need it. I don't know what other switches you have. Oh yeah, when you get it, yeah. Do RNG just because they're so inconsistent. Too many QC issues. Yeah, I was kind of worried when I went through this batch to test. Should you eat more nuggies? Eat more nuggies. Yes. The answer is always yes, more nuggies. There were some that I had issues with yesterday, or like when I was lubing them, like, but you know, I just realized I just didn't lube them enough, and because I was trying to be very conservative with it. You have a lot of switches that you can use instead. All switches benefit from a bit of lube, more or less. True. That's good point, Keebweeb. It's no when your body tells you no. I really don't get how, like, I don't know if it's just me or like, is it this lube? Like, are people not putting, or put way more? But I feel like when I watch people stream and put the BDZ on the wires, I feel like they're more opaque, but I can't get it that like looking like that. Dance Blitz, Tangy, Zaku's, Kiwis. Oh, I'm curious about the Kiwis because didn't those also have like some QC issues or something? Lavenders, Bobas. I really like the Boba U4Ts. Haven't found like haven't found a tactile, or of the tactiles I have open, none of them have compared so far. I think that's maybe the one I like the most right now. Penguins, Huskies, Harimau, and Penyu. I got those! They're in the many boxes in this corner right now. Ice candy, tungsten. What are you gonna put it? Did you build your tiramisu yet? Did you pick what switches you're gonna put in it? I know a lot of people were putting the tungstens in there. When I just can't lift the nuggies anymore, die by the nuggies. Those are some serious words. Friggin' Ben, I kicked the hell out of BDZ on wires. Okay, I guess I'm not putting enough on there. Okay. Fingers crossed this doesn't turn out horrible. Welcome to the stream, freaking Ben. Film, banana splits, tangies, kiwis, lavenders. Kiwis definitely. Ooh, leaf crunch. I was interested in getting kiwis, but they were all sold out, so I ended up getting just like a bunch of other stuff. You have not gone to build any other keyboards yet? Well, I can't wait to see them. Can't wait to see them all and what switches you choose and all of that, and hang out on your stream. Gazzy line of switches don't really need films. Yeah, they're pretty like tight housings and all that. Blue velvet creams, MX black timber, milky tops. Okay, well, I'm glad to hear that I'm not missing out on getting kiwi, even though I was very curious about them. So, probably gonna be doing this until like past midnight. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm totally doing everything wrong right now. I forgot to move the housings. I'm so out of it right now. I'm so gosh. This is the most scuffed stream on the face of, yeah. I was like, oh, there's so many people in the chat. I'm so excited to chat with everybody. And then I forgot. Love you guys. Love you guys more than these stabs. Okay, okay. What's this? Thank you. Bird sticks forever scuffing tomato. Jerry eats lunch over the molds? What? Because cherry molds get pretty bad pretty quick. Oh, need to be lucky and get a batch as close to retool as possible. Oh. Yes, no context. I was like, huh? My brain? Working right now? Well, my brain really isn't working right now because I forgot to do so many things. I think somebody's grilling outside. Hey, the only cherry switches I have are the reds and the speed silvers that were already in my pre-built boards. So I don't have as much experience with them. But I appreciate those in chat letting people know. Doesn't matter what the stem, so long as the housing is completely black. There are so many, just all black switches right now. Housing is what makes cherry so good. But the clear one is shit. Ooh. It's not full nylon like the black ones. Oh, nylon cherry housings is def where it's at. Even when the switches have the same material composition, they sound different. So yeah, I think it's been pretty interesting because I made like a spreadsheet of the switches I have and you know what their top housing and like the bottom is and like what the stems are. I do wear like I think that it's fun to do the Franken switching stuff, but it also feels a little wasteful to me because like what do people do with the rest of it? God. People say cherry nylons are like little favorite sounding switch. Make a junk switch and see if it works and call it some weird name. I guess. Oh my god, this is so hard. Oh god. Dang, I should have done it. I should have done this, how Matt showed it. He already did. Unholy pandas are literally garbage switches, leftover parts from holy pandas put together. They are bad. What made them bad? Just like scratchy, they sounded terrible, stuff was sticking. Are there videos of it that I should watch? I have the feeling that this playlist is gonna like repeat a bunch. Everything. All of it. Oh gosh. That's not good. Not good. Oh my god. Not good. They're okay. But if you're putting money into a nice board, it's not worth it. The strategy be like finding cheap boards and replacing them just to troll people. I don't know. At least make use of them, right? Ooh, I have a question for you guys. So, the Deskeys Switch films, can you use those given to a sibling or relative that wouldn't know how to appreciate it anyways? Makes sense. For those films, like I know that people like, I mean I've done it too, like is it called, it's the Band-Aid mod where they put it underneath the stabilizers. Can you use those films? Even though I never film? Ooh. I have a bunch of films. I even bought more films because I bought some TX films. They came in such cute colors. But anyway, I felt like there's a lot of stuff that was like left over, and I wasn't sure. Like, could I use that? Is that a thing that people do to not be wasteful? I was trying to think of uses. Hey, Fuzzinator, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I guess I should have made charity goals. Like if I hit a charity goal, I'll do like a giveaway or something. I mean, I could still do that. In my opinion, this hobby, just do whatever works for you, even if it's using those stab pads that come with Deskeys for some reason. That's true. Alright. Well, I I don't know how to make the like, you know, those bars, those like progress bars. So I'm not gonna have those. But let's see. Let me do that really quick because it's still like early. Yes. Okay. Donation link. Donation link. Oh no, my camera died again. I don't know how to fix that. Oh, it got too hot. The camera's getting too hot. Ugh. Gov stream. Okay, let's see. Started. What would be a good goal? Is 250 a good goal? And then 1K? So if I hit $1,000, then I'll do like a giveaway. I'll do a marbles giveaway thing. Because I do love the marbles. $500? Do a smaller value and hit it? Could do it for Zaku's. For Zaku's? Zaku's goal? If I set a new goal, then I have to do like another giveaway thing, right? Or like some like milestone, like achievement thing. If you hit 2 goals, then it'll be worth it. The one at 250 and one at 500? Okay. How do I make this happen? Okay. Does this link even work? Okay. Let me do the bot thing. Where is it? That bot. Okay. Charity. Edit this one. Do. Gosh, writing stuff is hard. Let's see. don't know how it would track, like, if people are donating directly to the rescue. Like this? Don't let them, just delete the donate directly thing. Okay. Okay, I changed it. So now it says this. Is that fair? Oh, the camera. So blurry. Okay. That's fair, right? I hope it's fair. I don't even know if this thing works. I've not gotten anything. I don't even know where to like look. Okay. Regardless, thank you everybody for supporting me and distracting me from being sad and hanging out while I build this thing. Is the music too loud or quiet or I don't know. I don't even know if it's gonna try to change the settings so the music won't be in the VOD, but we'll see. Distracting me from being sad. Yeah, it is. You're recharging my battery from today's chores and house projects. Nice. I'm glad. Definitely appreciate y'all being here. And hopefully I can finish this keyboard. How many there were? 6. 6? That one. I'm so out of it right now. Oh, Nonchalant Skeleton, thank you for tipping. R.I.P. Winston, the cutest little sewer rat. That's very nice. He was a little bit of a sewer rat looking dog. When I first got him, he had like no fur on his body. I mean, he had it on his head and his like legs, but on the rest of his body, he was just bald. So he did kind of look sewer ratty. That is true. But he had a cute face. So I guess that's all I need is a cute face. Is there a way to see total donated out of the goal? I think I have to set up a goal widget thing for it, which I can do, but then that also does distract from finishing this board. Thanks, I appreciate it. Thanks for being a good mod. Like not doing stuff on the... Oh god. Least, even though I forgot to do the housings, at least I remembered before slaughtering the bird. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. Anyone have fun plans this weekend? Or is anyone... Oh, thanks. 110. How would I think of the $500 prize? These are definitely all things that I purchased. Was not donated from other folks. Maybe one day. A little blurry. I think it's because I'm moving so much. Your plan was to build your CW80 Proto, but it's trapped in the New York snow. Oh no! Yeah, all that crazy weather out there, I'd imagine there's a ton of delays. Are you gonna stream it? Or post photos of it in the mech group buys build? Or board? Or Discord? I know that was your endgame board. I'm excited to see what you put on it. Did you decide like what switches and all that stuff? mix. Like a lot of extra. Neat. Buzz and I doing a boba scuff meetup. Nice. What is your go-to boba order? Couple photos, but that's it. Half alu and ink blacks. Nice. He just us, but he brought 5 and probably like 10ish. Nice. Oh. Oh wow. That's awesome. How much is how much was it? Self. Black milk tea with boba. That's a classic. Can't go wrong there. I feel like lately I've been doing the grapefruit tea with boba. Oh no, grapefruit tea with aloe. What I do lately. I used to do Earl Grey and taro, matcha, or coffee or chai, depending on the vibe. No. I have Thai milk tea right now. Holy moly, that is a lot. Nice. That seems like a crazy score. Are you friends with the owner or the designer? Sometimes I try to like there's just so many discords, but I think especially in the MGB one, it goes so fast. Every time I check, I'm like already like hundreds of messages behind. Because I scuff all my other boards and do everything with the on-screen keyboard. Bro felt bad and dabbed me up. Aww, that's nice. That's really nice. People in this community have been really nice. Even like the vendors and stuff, like throwing in extra things or just being really nice in like the customer support side of stuff. Been real wholesome. Hear some beeping and I thought the power had gone out. Especially because my camera decided to die at that moment. That's super nice. I have the window open and someone's grilling outside and it smells really good. I feel like even though I tune the or try to bend the wires back, they are gonna get all messed up when I try to get them into the housing. That part is the worst. I will just give camera a break. It is overheating. Mind stream? I mean, you can kind of see that I'm doing something. I need to figure out. I don't know how others are able to keep their cameras from overheating. Try like turning off the screen, power stuff. Also just saving you guys from watching me struggle with these. Maybe I should try it the way that Matt does it, where he puts the housings in the board and then puts the wires in that way. I don't know. I solved that by being poor and using 2 webcams for my stream. It still looks good. And it's not overloading your USB stuff. I had a cheap capture card that kept crapping out. So I have a USB hub. I got that one because I thought that was what was going on. The issue with my USB like disconnecting and connecting and stuff. Wasn't that? Man, someone's barbecuing or grilling. Smells so good. Really like barbecue. Probably one of my favorite categories of food. Ask him for some. I don't know who it is. The wind is blowing outside, so could be anybody. And if I leave, how am I gonna finish this board? I'm already super behind. How long have I been streaming now? Almost 2 hours. Half an hour of that was troubleshooting. Barbecue's so good. Can't do outside because it's cold. That's because you're on the East Coast, right? West Coast is okay. It has been kind of chilly. We'll see. I'm fingers crossed that I don't have to desolder anything. I'm really worried because this is like the this is like the 96 board, and want to make sure that I put the switches in the right place. Texas. All the talk about Austin last night and Patty's stream made me miss going to Austin. I really liked it there. People were really nice. Lots of good food. A lot of good music. Wonder how much that has changed though with the pandemic and all that. But yeah, going to the different like dance halls and stuff. I like sort of learned a Texas two-step or whatever, but I am not good at it. It's also been way too long. Woo! I approve. It was a lot of fun. I really liked the music scene out there. I guess my controversial thing to say is I think I liked Austin's music scene more than Nashville's music scene. But maybe I was just in the wrong areas in Nashville. I don't know, but definitely liked the music I was hearing out in Austin. You know how to Texas two-step, Ben? I think there's also another thing was like, what was it called? West Coast Swing? Like kind of another, I think that's the music style, right? Or something. Texas two-step. It is like a dance style. Can't front, but no satch. Aw. Now's kind of a good time to learn. Okay. Fingers crossed that this is all I need. No, I'm not gonna show. Not gonna do that. More blurry. Dang, I'm not using stabilizer pack on this one. See how this goes. I'm kind of nervous. I never use these laser. This is the keycap set that I will be using. Yeah, the whale. I was trying to find I was looking for in-stock stuff that would match that artisan, so I don't know about this. I think think I do need to put stabilizer pads on. It's for these stabilizers. They are making like a clicking noise when they hit the key. Does anyone have PolyCaps black on white? I was trying to find keycaps that are in stock or whatever, that are or the key company has IFK. Is there some drama with that? I thought I saw something where somebody said there was like drama, right? I don't know anything about it, so if somebody in chat like knows, there's always drama. But yeah, so the question I had asked earlier was because I'm using all of these, like if these like wider portions can be used as stabilizer pads. Is that weird? Does anyone do that? Should I just use regular stabilizer pads? I don't even know if I have that many. With TKC, what happened? Please enlighten me, because there is a lot that I don't know. They don't have stickiness under it? Okay. They will not work then. Makes sense. Just trying to find a way of recycling, you know? Or reusing these blue ones. You just use band-aids? Have enough. Have four. I guess I could use the blue one. Yeah, do tell about the drama. Oh, it's just old dramas? Dramas. Much better. Hi, Matt. How's it going? I was just talking about you earlier because I was having trouble getting the wires in. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to my charity stream. I'm trying to get to $500 as a goal, but anything is appreciated. Mainly scuffed customer service, poor color matching with keycap sets, etc. I see. Have they been better about like communication and kind of fixing those issues? Or are people feeling like still burned by it, or? This looks like a holy mess, a whole bunch of mess down at the bottom part where all the holes overlap. Generally, the mech keep community doesn't buy from TKC unless they need to. Today I learned. The only thing I had issues, let's see. I feel like more of the recent IFK stuff was pretty good. The only thing I had issues with was the kiwis and I guess some scuffage with the desk mat. Customer service is the whole thing. And apparently in the past, people who had problems with desk mat, to get a replacement, they make you cut a square of it. Oh, so it's like they're like, you gotta verify that you can't like resell it and just like no trust, I guess. If I had a mark on mine, they offered to send a replacement for $15 for inconvenience. Or $15 for inconvenience. Yeah, $15 is $15. Thanks for hanging out, Weeb. I appreciate you being here. Yeah. Fingers crossed this off well. We also charge a lot for a thin desk mat. Most places are 4mm and theirs is 3mm. Yeesh. Oh, is this? Do you? Weeb! Thank you so much. Any good vibes from one pup or two? Oh, thank you for the 100. That's huge. Well, if we get... Man, thank you so much. That's really nice. Thank you for honoring and remembering Winston. Give your puppers a hug. Okay, I need to think of the prizes. Away prizes. Hopefully you're gonna be still up if we hit any milestones. Definitely want you to be able to, or maybe I'll do like a raffle for those who donated or something. Yeah, I'll do a raffle for those who donated. I think that would be more fair. Gotta reward the people who are being really nice. Can you manually add people to marbles? Oh yeah, I think there's a way I can boot people for sure. So, didn't donate, I'll just boot you. Only donators can participate in the marble. Okay. Another prize up. I'm gonna need more stabilizer. A trick to getting these clip-ins in? Oh my god. Thumbs are getting upset with me. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. If I get to 250, it'll be TX stabs. One set of TX stabs. And then if I get to 500, it'll be 90 Zakus. I think that's good. Right? Is that good? Because those are like limited things that not everybody has access to at the moment. I think that's fair. Something happened to the space bar. Having some ticking issues on the left. I think the wire popped out of the spacebar. But the other ones sound good. Dang, tuning steps takes forever. Thanks for the reminder. I have some ticking in the left shift tab. I'm not sure where it's coming from. The space bar I didn't seat correctly. So now that's fixed. I think it should be okay, but I think it is the it would be this, the farthest left side. Ticking comes from the tip of the wire. Oh. I mean, I have an extra wire that I could use. Maybe I'll just lube that up instead. I don't think I'm actually gonna use these on others. Only comes. And is it just, do I just put more on it? I can do, huh? There's always so many variable steps. This part that sucks. Yeah. On that one, it does look longer on one side. Maybe it's just me. Where the wire has contact with the housing, so using can be better because you can plug as needed. Valid point. Do people ever use BDZ and then plug with 205G0? Is that just crazy talk? It does look like some of the lube I had on the are not there anymore. Did I do new housing on it too? Completely different set, or just swapping the wire is fine? Just have to desolder and take everything apart, right? Also, this isn't board for me, so it's a gift one. The person who got me the soldering iron Christmas. I will try. Cleaning lube is what's worse though. That's true. That stuff does not go away. Eric, what boards do you have coming in for his Halloween building, helping you build stuff? This is the next one? I forgot. So many stabs I forget is more or less a full size? I got so many tabs I forget this is more or less a full size. Oh yes, yes, this is basically a gigantic. It's gigantic. Austin Powers theme. Yeah. I'm gonna be here for a while, y'all. I thought starting at 4 would be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna get a good headway on this, you know. Going real slow. More stream content then? Yeah. So I guess I should add this to the goals, but for whoever donates, you're gonna be entered in a raffle, and then at the 250 mark, you could win one set of TX stabilizers, and then at the 500 mark, will be entered in a raffle for BDZ, or not BDZ, Doctor Who switches. My bad. I know that they're like, I was like, what are things that I have that people would want? So thanks for donating, Eric. I appreciate it. I didn't get this. The little message thing went too fast, so I don't know if you put a message. Okay, I think the ticking is gone. Cool. 420, huh? I see. Okay, cool. No message? Okay. Didn't want to miss it. In case that there was. Oh boy. This is gonna be a lot of soldering. Oh no. It is upside down too. My camera is overheating. I don't know how people have this camera and are able to stream for like hours without it overheating. Would it be... I wonder for the raffle, like... whatever. Donate, you donate. And that is what it is. Everybody's got a chance. If you donate. Never done one of these before, and that is why I don't know how to structure them. Charity raffle, charity streams, and all that. Need to get myself one of those Wuchi switch pullers. Yeah. They're real cute. The only thing I worry about though is just like scratching the paint. But so far it worked out pretty nice. There's something on this side. I've been using this Amazon one for a year. It's okay if I feel like it's a little scuffed. I feel like a lot of people like the ones that they got from Amazon. I feel like something is off. This one is still ticking, or there's something on the far left side. The right side's fine. Do I plug the butt? What do I do? There's like a little bit of maybe rattle on the space bar and ticking. I think these are just not good stabs. They are what came with the set. Oh, FYI, if anybody. Oh boy. So both of them are the left side. Not your first time working with BDC, so I'm sure you got it. Yeah. It worked out in that the Tofu 96 that I did. And then I also used it on my Tofu 65 when I swapped out the crappy GMK ancient stabilizers in that one. So these ones are okay. These ones are okay. But it's just this spacebar and this. I did buy some cherry clip-ins. Should I just swap those for the housing? Just do that? Or do I just leave it? Should I plug the butt? Or just use cherry clip-ins on all of them? So I guess I could do that. I only got 6. And the problem is I don't have a 6.25U wire. Yeah, the other ones are okay. It's just these two. Or maybe I should check. Maybe it's this one too, on the bottom. Backspace is fine. Dang destabilizers! I do have syringes. I haven't filled them, but I can totally do that right now. Might as well, right? Might as well. Where did I put those syringes? Yeah. I saw other people were recommending it. Which syringe did you use? The smallest one? This? I don't have any 1 milliliter. Just okay. Here we go. Mixing stuff. It's really that this thing is like overheating. Maybe I should put potato quality. I'll figure this out. I'll figure it out. It'll just be a very scuffed stream. How do you... I have a plastic knife. I'm gonna use it to put it in here because I don't know how else to do it. Or do you just suck it up? Before the needle goes in? Oh. Oh, there's that black cup. This one. Get it all stuck in the thing. Alright, alright. Oh, it's to seal it? Oh. You are correct. You are correct. Alright. Got too excited. Oh boy. This is like not going so good. God, I got... Looks like it needs to be mixed. Just gonna use this disposable knife. This is really woody. The other batch of this that I have. This is really messy. Little scuff when I try to get in the syringe for sure as well. Is this hobby just scuffed in general? Everybody's like messing up left and right, but that's like the fun part of it. Seems like no matter how much you plan or whatever, something's just gonna go wrong. Thing is. Oh no! I accidentally squished it out. Terrible. Oh, really? I was just using my lube station yesterday and the day before, and definitely was trying to figure out better ways of to lube quicker and more efficiently. What? Do you have any tips? You got one local for $10, thinking it would help you? $10 isn't bad though. I think the thing that tripped me up a bit was picking up the stems to lube them. Trouble getting a good flow for that. That's fine, no biggie. For most switches, I only like lubing stems. Hooray. Yeah, I was having like, I could see why some folks would want to put the stems in like a holder thing to just easily pick them up with this thing. Use it for the longest time and then you stopped and it made it eat faster. I like the stem switch. Oh. I will have to check that out because I only have like the stabs are terrible. Helped a little bit, but Yeah, the stabs are terrible. Okay. What do you use to cover this so you don't accidentally just... You just take that off and then put the black cap on? But what about the pink? Yeah. Oh, it doesn't get that bad. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. Hooray. Thanks! So I've got to relube all those stabs. Boarding. I don't know what's going on. Okay. This camera is overheating. So it is just gonna hang out. And we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna hang out like this. I don't like this. Too close. No one likes it. It was just way too close. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask people who have this camera how they use it for streaming, and it doesn't over. Look at that! Oh, it's not focusing. Oh, there it goes. Milmax sockets. They're so tiny. The 7 one. The one that's at 7305s. Hope I didn't just like show everyone my address. I don't want to do all these stabs again. Oh. What is this? Oh, that's nice. Kebio. I got these from Kebio. And they included this little thing. It's like a... If it would focus. Is it? No. Well. Dang it. Yeah. It's the little like fidget keychain. That's fun. All streamers do eventually dox themselves. I was curious about that. Like, do they have like their address? Oh. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling very defeated. Hey, Halloween! How's it going? Feeling very defeated by these, and hi, Kajita. I'm defeated by these stabilizers. Is it just your, cause people, it's just your home address? Is that why? Like people are just shipping to you directly? Oh yeah, everybody, I'm doing this charity stream. These came with the board. They are OEM clip-in stabs, and they are terrible. They're not good. They're not good at all. I thought I won't be wasteful. I will use these stabs. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But no amount of tuning. They are doo-doo. They are 100p doo-doo. It's a very sad day. And now I have to do the stabs all over again. It's awful. I'm just gonna eat them into the garbage. Awful. And the GMK ones that came with my Tofu 65, those were also awful. They were also doo-doo. So much doo-doo. Just feels wasteful. I just want to use what I have. I don't want to waste. Actually, the GMK ones weren't really doo-doo. They worked, but there was tolerance issues, so they were sluggish when I used the cherry sand keycap. Might have lost y'all. I'm like trying to figure out how I can do the least amount of work right now. It's essentially what's going on. Maybe I can try these GMK ones and see if they really still do. But this keycap set, because I don't think that this person will be changing the keycaps. Oh, I'm gonna flip a table or something. Ah. But yeah, for those tuning in, I didn't do the spiel of, hey, I'm doing a charity stream, and if I hit these goals, they're gonna be giveaways. What are those giveaways? Feel free to ask. That's only for the people who donate. Little raffles for donors. Is it bad to use screw in and clip in? Is it bad to mix and match the bad ones? I'm trying to, how do I do this and not be wasteful? Oh my gosh, it is 3 hours into this and haven't gotten past the steps. Oh no, I just like ripped open this switch. God. No! This is the worst. I don't know why I thought this whole thing would be a smooth, chill. I have a switch that is now stuck in this board. This is not going well. My switches are getting stuck. The stream is officially cursed. You're doing fine. Take a breathe and chat. Gonna get through this. I don't know why this is going so poorly. But I feel like these switches like don't like be pulled out so many times. Still no video. Anyone in the chat who's curious? Don't get OEM clip-ins. They are garbage. Garbage. Garbage, you say? Yes. Garbage. Table is getting real cluttered. Hi, Sayumi! How's it going? How's your night? Hopefully better than this build. I'm having trouble with the stabilizers. So we're just gonna use what we have. If I say it's going worse than your build, will it make you feel a little better? Oh, no. I want people to be doing well. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. I'm all out of tears, Eric. No more crying. Making it work. We're making it work as best as we can. Trying to do this with what materials I have on hand. All up to besides watching this stream. You had to walk through the snow to get a haircut and then played Pokemon. The new one? Haircut sounds real nice. Looking fly now. Was your head really cold after getting the haircut and then having to walk through the snow? Nice. Looks like a lot of fun. See a lot of people have been playing it. Is it just on Switch? Hi, Soyabi. Soyabi. Is that right? Please second guess myself every time. Welcome. Oh, that's great. That has been fun. What was the starter Pokemon that you picked? You don't know how you feel about the Pokemon? What do you mean you don't know how you feel about the Pokemon? Like in general? Or that game? Or... why is this? Oh, I see. Cyndaquil, nice. Is it on the Switch? Only? I don't have one, so I don't get to play. we'll just watch everyone play. I'm glad that everyone's having fun. Okay. This left ship. Hi, 2KB Hop. Yeah, 154. Thanks for the sub, by the way. Welcome. Anybody who is just joining and didn't know, I'm running a charity stream for Muttville. It's a senior dog rescue where I had adopted my dog Winston, who passed away recently, and I'm sad, but I'm trying to turn it into a positive thing by doing a charity stream. So welcome. And I'm also building this gift board. Been having trouble with the stabilizers and trying to fix them, and also having camera issues. So here we are. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you spending time. Spending the time hanging out, keeping me company while try to fix these stabilizers. Currently just finishing lubing your last. Nice. Yeah, these are the inks, black inks as well. It's funny because when I was lubing them, I had gotten through, I thought was 49 of them, and then it was actually 56. And so I was like, oh, I'm not as slow as I thought I was. Definitely for the second batch, I was a lot faster. Your first time feeling a high quality switch, and holy cow, they feel amazing. Yeah. Kind of crazy to think about how just doing that makes such a big difference in how it feels and the sound and everything. What kind of switches were you using before? You tuned your spacebar just right and lubed all of them to your liking, and they're most amazing feeling switches you ever felt. Nice, that's great. I just put black inks and a new keycap set on this KBD68. Oh, that's great. That's awesome. Everybody's using the black inks for the thocks. For the deep thocks. I also swapped out the springs in these ones, except for the one that I put in the space bar. Okay. Let's try this again. I feel like so far with the build experience on this, I don't know if I could recommend it. You really want a like this size board? Try. Oops, my bad. But I think that I had a better time with the tofu instead of this. This one is not been good. I'll have to send you a video of a sound test. Yeah, that'd be great. Definitely want to hear the difference. Lesson of the day for this build: don't use OEM clip-in stabs. They are not good. Another reason to never go full size. Dude, this is taking me forever. Doing the extra stabs. Looping the extra switches. I also feel like the switches are like a little tight on this plate. Oh, getting them out repeatedly has been not pleasant. Hooray, no ticking. The board I'm using is a GK61. Nice. At least you get a lot of stab looping tuning practice. Oh gosh. Too much practice. I didn't ask for all this practice. Tape modded and then lubed and filmed and then holy modded. Wow, you went all the extra effort to do the holy mod? That's impressive. But I'm really glad that it turned out the way you like. Ugh, am I gonna have to swap this one? Anyone get in on any GMK group buys recently? Couldn't be bothered with Holy Mod. Feels tank man. Yeah, I just wanted it to sound as good as possible because the case is very hollow. Ooh, have you? What I've been trying to do with to fight the hollowness is using polyfill, but it does get a little messy. So if you can get like the polyfill sheets, those seem way neater than just like the loose polyfill. I'm so close. Waiting for Hangul black on white and white on black R2. Nice! I think my issue is like, I'm really impatient. So for a lot of this, I was just trying to get whatever I can get my hands on. trying to order. I'm gonna try that, except the GK61 is a little too thin for. Oh, I see. Yeah, Milky Way Velvet looks really great. Could always wait for extras. Order GMK Kaiju soon. Blooming when? Aww. I think I will. Well, I haven't gone on any recently. I think the only one I on is Origami. No, that's EPPT, not you. I just wasn't sure. Just wasn't sure. It's gonna take a very special set for me to get it, I think. Blooming will come. Talking to someone right now about making a custom fight stick. So might hit Keycaps IC in the summer. Ooh. Wait for 21 KB restock. I do like the different language sub-legends. KB. Thank you for lurking. You got this. God. Also, what I telling myself. I got. We're gonna make it through this. I don't know how late it's gonna take me to finish this. Because I haven't even got to the soldering part. This is a curse board. Curse board. Progress. Making progress. progress. Now to put all the switches in. R.I.P. my thumbs. Hey, Tomato! How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm doing a charity stream in honor of my dog Winston, who passed away on Wednesday. Trying to stay positive and be positive and do positive things. And this board is a curse board. Was having a lot of trouble with the stabilizer. But yay, welcome! And I'm excited to see you. How are your Wordle things going? I don't think I did today's yet. Is it too much of a bummer every time the charity thing comes up and they say what happened? Yeah, it took me, it's 3.5 hours in. I took I took half an hour to troubleshoot the at the very beginning of the stream, and then 3 hours to get the stabilizers done. Tuning the stabilizers. One of those. Oh, hey, welcome, Zeus. No worries. You were playing. What were you playing? It took since like 1 p.m. now to lube all the switches. Lubing switches is definitely a whole thing. I can see why people want to like offload it on like and hire other people. I was thinking of doing starting a switch lubing service, but I don't know. We'll see. If they need to get rid of that feeling, they can donate and have that magical feeling of generosity course through their veins. Yes. Help little senior dogs and big senior dogs find homes and feel better. And just need to be fair, I did eat and take a nap. Oh, I need to take a nap. I didn't get to bed until like pretty late last night, and then I woke up early because I wanted to make sure that I got those matcha latte switches. Did anyone else get matcha latte switches? Destiny 2. I'm gonna be playing that on Monday. I think Monday. Couldn't do it, don't have enough patience. We'll see, we'll see. Nope, seems like great switches though. Holy cow, you're still streaming? What's up now? Okay, I had trouble with those stabilizers and was trying to fix them this whole time. And I've heard, you know, it's not uncommon for people to spend a lot of time tuning the stabilizers or all of that. And so for those OEM clip-ins, I don't recommend them. Don't do it. Don't get it. They're not good. Those ones, no matter what I did to them, they kept having issues. And so for the ones that were problematic or whatever, I just swapped them out for a different set that I had already previously done for a different board, but it didn't work out for that board. So, and those ones are working. So, hooray, we made it this far. So random bet. Have you been seeing like everyone drinking the Starbucks strawberry acai? I see 10 kids a day drinking it at my job. I have not. It does sound like a lot of sugar. So, okay, my first set of stabs took 3 days. I guess I'll have to give it a try, maybe, and I'll let you know what I think of it. Those antioxidants. 3 days of wire balancing? Oh boy. But you know, in the end, it's worth it, right? In the end, it's making sure everything works out, right? It would suck to have like a soldered board that can't fix the ticking or anything like that. Check the wire on these. I even use BDZ. Does not work. I even did tried to plug the butt? Plugging the butt did not work. And there's so many switches. Think bare minimum cherry clip-ins if you can get them. Those OEM stabs seem bad. I was, you know, I wanted to give it a fair shot. Also, I have TX stabs coming, and maybe I would have waited, but I think the person is antsy to get the keyboard, so gotta make do, you know. Cherry clip-ins can be pretty on par with Durox as long as you clip legs. Cool. Can I use any wire with that? Because when I bought from eBio or Kebio, they only had the 2Us. They didn't have any 6.25, so I just bought a pack. Oh, nice! You got the same springs? Nice. Gold is nice. Yes, I feel very, very lucky that I got was a secret drop. I was good and I didn't leak it to anybody. Feel very lucky. I got avocado cream keycaps and they're super nice, except they're not cream. Oh no. Melody, you were too slow? Oh gosh. I mean, that's how I felt for every single drop that happened. Well, except for the one for Apex because I was preoccupied that day. They're just white? Well, at least it's workable. It's not. At least it's not like they're just yellow instead of cream. Which wasn't that like kind of an issue with one particular board or no set of keycaps. I think it was what the bread one. Well, today for the giveaway prizes, which will be raffled off to people who donate, are for if we hit the first goal of 250, I'm gonna raffle off one set of TX stabs, and then if we hit the $500 goal, I'm raffling off to those who donated 90 Zakus. So folks can have you can have one set of stabilizers. And this is all in honor of Winston. You want stabs? Well, gotta help me get to that 250 goal. Because everyone who contributes will be entered in that raffle. We are raising money for Muttville. It is a senior dog rescue in San Francisco, California. And they are a really great organization that helps senior dogs find homes. Really hard for senior dogs to get adopted out because people want puppies for younger dogs. So they help give these senior dogs a chance. And that's where I got Winston. It really helped me out with like his medical bills in the very beginning, which was a huge help because as a first time dog owner, I didn't really like I knew that it would be, you know, cost money and all that stuff, but didn't really like hit me until like those bills are coming in, you know. And they're really supportive, really nice people. Want to make sure they go to good homes and stuff. Hope none of these switches are dead. That would make me real sad. Well, we gotta hit that goal, you know? Can't do the raffle. That goal. I realize the lighting might not be so great for this like all black dark board. Winston. No, not from Overwatch. I named him that because he's like a really, like he's an old dog. He was an old dog, and was like thinking of an old man name. And there's also this movie called Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels, and there's a scene in it where they say, "Chill, Winston." That's stuck with me since, and he had no chill when it came to treats. he wanted those treats. So not stepped caps lock. Thumbs. He was a little Maltese. When I first got him, he was like estimated to be 12 years old. He had like, he was bald on his like torso and stuff. He had a limp in his back. He had a limp in his back legs. So like whenever he would walk or whatever, he kind of looked like he was skipping a little bit. And then he had a like very minor heart murmur, and I looked at him and was like, I'm gonna take care of you. And I did, and he grew back a lot of his hair. His heart murmur was managed for a while, and then what else? He was at one point he was able to like run. It was really cute. It felt very rewarding to, you know, be able to make him feel better, you know? Oh my gosh. I'm at the point of like, where do these buttons go? Yeah, I have a German Shepherd mixed with Australian Kelpie, and her name is Cinnamon. That's really cute. Please give Cinnamon an extra treat for me. Give her a hug and an extra treat on behalf of Winston. I was very, very sad that he passed. Aww. Those are very cute emotes. I've been trying to work on getting emotes for puppers. Okay, I'm at this like bottom part of putting in the switches, and there are just so many holes. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's for the different layouts. He was good. He was a good dog. He didn't really like react like bark and stuff when like people go by or dogs go by. He mostly slept all day. I've been having trouble getting the switches out of this. Or tight or something. Piece of poop. Oh my gosh. Going well. Congrats on getting that last switch. I broke a switch. That is just a It fought me. It fought me. goodness for extra switches. Thanks for doing that, nonchalant skeleton. Oh my gosh, it's 8 o'clock and I haven't even started soldering. Hooray, no bent pins. Here we go. Congratulations on completing lubing witches. My fingers are all red from putting in all those switches. Ooh. Turn on the soldering iron. Salvageable. Welcome back, Kiweeb. I am finally soldering. Ugh. Finally. Trying to be safe, y'all. I don't know what you mean by more productive. I do have a Discord. You need to have a chill video game session before starting to clean again. Just gotta mop my floor. You're really productive. You got like all that bathroom stuff done. Wait, folks, please double check. I have the switches in. I have the stabilizers in. I tested everything. I should be good to solder now, right? I'm not missing anything. I don't think I'm missing anything. Thank you, thank you. Cancer air sucker. Have this fan. I do clean the tip. I guess I can. I feel like I need more space. one more thing that I forgot. We can do it later. Thanks for sending that over. I'll check it out after all this. soldering hasn't been that bad, actually. I did swap the tip out before. I had the like flat tip, and then this one is a more pointed one, so I was thinking it would be a little more precise and stuff, but like it's a little bit different. Thanks for saying I'm a pro. I'm not a pro. Banker Prime, how's it going? Yeah, I got the solder reel for keeping organized. Nice. Glad to hear that you're having a chill night. I tried to donate, but PayPal sucks, so I'll try again in a bit. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thanks for honoring Winston. I thought I could go in the row or in the column, but I think I gotta do the rows. Hey Sam, how's it going? Hope you're having a good night. Welcome, welcome. How was hanging out with everybody? Or did you get like good... Did you get that sushi that you wanted? Was it sushi? I just realized that I can't... I guess I could see who's donated. I don't hear the alerts if people did. Oh. I don't know if I already thanked 2KB Hop for the follow, but thank you for the follow. Nice! Sushi is great. Oh my gosh, Shovel! Thank you so much for gifting subs to Soyabi and Spood and CG Buen. Thank you for joining. That was very kind of you. Thank you for honoring Winston. Oh, this is far from over. It took me 3 hours to get like it was like 3 hours of tuning stabs. Stuff stabs, yeah. We made it though. We got this far, we made it. Not about that tuning life. Your floor is clean now. Soldering is the peaceful part. It is way more peaceful than tuning stabs, that's for sure. And yeah, I can't wait for it to be done. There are a lot of soldering joints. That's just a life of a 90%. Gotta get the practice in, right? You almost went with NK creams. Have them, but you didn't use them in the build. Ooh, they're going to Q2. Nice. Do you stream keyboards builds? I get. Sadly, I know it's not for everybody. I only just started. Counting subs or anything for the charity? I think we can start tallying them up, I think. But yeah, I'm not sure how it's calculated, but I do appreciate it. I don't have any GMK keycaps. Maybe one day. Tally it up after the stream and do another giveaway stream. I think this build plus giveaway is gonna be a lot. It is a lot. Yeah, there are extras. There are also just like the white on black and stuff. Hey Rose, welcome! Things are getting better, and I am happy to be hanging out with everybody. was looking at kaijus and I love them. Are there extras of those right now? Oh, welcome back from lurking, maybe? I don't think so. They're in stock, if that's what you mean. Oh, okay. I had been kind of avoiding GMK stuff just because of price-wise for me. But I think eventually, one day, sometimes I wish that the chat was like kind of like like people can share pictures and stuff. Although I guess that could be really problematic. kind of think I need to turn up the heat on this soldering iron. You do 370? I'm doing 320 right now. I think I could go a little higher. What's 330 in Fahrenheit? I know a lot of people who do it at 330, 320 though. I even know someone who does it at 300. Oh no, I think I messed this up. Okay, I'm gonna. Thank you. The 300 person must be wondering why all their joints are cold or low melting point solder, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Thanks for the hydrate reminder. I can do this. That's what the soldering iron holder's for. Hey Kevin, how's it going? If anyone is new in the stream, or new joining, I'm doing a charity thing right now. Raising money for Muttville. It's a senior dog rescue in honor of my dog Winston, who passed on Wednesday. And doing for anybody who donates or subscribes or does stuff, you'll get to go into the raffle of, or I guess you get to play marbles is how I would say it. For the giveaways, if I can get to those. My mask is hitting this mic. Get to those milestones. Yeah. Anything is I earned today is gonna be donated just to honor my old pup who is resting peacefully now. Welcome back. If you were away. Almost. Home stretch. Thank you for the posture check. Oh, I'm almost there. I'm almost done. Oh my gosh. Hey, Nomad. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Oh my gosh. And everyone is redeeming everything now. Ah. There's like one more pin. Let me do one more pin. And then I'll drink. Oh, I'm like fogging up these glasses. Thank you for the posture check. I need to figure out a better ergonomic situation for doing this. It's very easy to just like crunch up, and thank you for the hydrate reminder. Okay. So okay, got all of the joints, and now the last thing is I wanted to install an LED. LED in the escape. Oh. One. Big dog. Y'all. Y'all silly. Okay. So I bought these in-switch LEDs. Oh man, I can't tell which one is the square and which one. So the long one is positive and oh my gosh, so much stuff everywhere. So much stuff. How's everyone's night going? It took me half an hour to get the video sort of working and sound and stuff working, and then it took me 3 hours to do stabs. Guess 1.5 to do the soldering. Here we go. What is progress? Okay, I need to look this up. LED in switch. Board. I really want to make sure I do this right. Solder. How to solder LEDs into a mechanical keyboard. So close, so close. They got the LED. Affecting the keyboard's PCB, soldering the LEDs. This instruction thing is not even telling me which is the long leg. This is a terrible guide. Hi, is it Citizen? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to this charity stream where I am building a keyboard and raising money for Muttville in San Francisco. Oh, uni work. Nice. Chill vibes. Oh, is it early? What time is it where you are? Man, I saw a like how-to thing, but I don't know where it is now. 5:10 a.m. What? That is so early. Did you sleep? Did you just wake up? Oh my gosh. I go to bed like at almost 5 a.m. these days. Oh, engineering. What kind of engineering? Software engineering? What are the build specs? It is, I think, exclamation robotic systems. Oh, I think you could have some conversations with nonchalant skeleton about stuff like that. No, I have to wait for 2 hours. Nice. Where did I buy these LEDs from? I haven't heard the sound test yet. I am trying to just get to this board. Oh, Sam, I saw that you joined in the 2KB hop. Thank you guys for joining my Discord. It is not as active as yours, Sam, for sure. Let's see. I guess we could do the sound test thing. Oh gosh, this is gonna like super zoom in my face though. And I don't know what tab it's gonna share. Maybe I'll just... Oh, thank you for the follow! Oh my gosh, please don't spam the Discord with memes. Keyboard. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hear this. Oh, that keyboard looks great. I don't know if you guys could... Your mic is super sensitive, so you can hear breathing? Okay, let me see. Let's pause the music. Where's the music? Pause. Oh, nice. What profile are those keycaps? Sounds like... What are they? Die sub PPT? But like, are they like DSA, MA, XDA, SA? Oh, look at the chat. Look at the chat. Everybody's talking about Real technical stuff. XDA. Oh yeah, nice. I can definitely like. It's interesting. I'm hearing that like profile is very different than I'm used to because I've mostly used Cherry. But that's awesome. Just started this year hoping to specialize in prosthesis and that's so cool. That's awesome. I'm very passionate about healthcare stuff, so that's awesome. PBT or nice PBT keycap soon? Nice. Yeah, GMK is like the maybe in the long run. Oh my gosh. Does anyone know, is the long leg the positive leg or is the long leg the in switch? Long leg. Okay, long leg is the positive leg. Short end is negative. Now I need to figure out which hole the square is versus the circle. Square as the positive. Okay. Samurais are only 90. Nice. Kaiju are 150. Is that cost like, do they have the same like keycaps in it and stuff? Because I know that some might be cheaper, but it might not include the same things. Oh, hope to get your PhD after your master's in engineering and get into industry. That's exciting. Good luck. Good luck to the both of you. Okay. Here is the little LED. Positive. Positive. I dropped it. Pretty close. Keep that face safe. Yes. Keep them lungs safe. That's really cool. Yay! People working together. Can't be dying on us. You're hoping to build your own keyboard at some point? Awesome. It is fun. It is certainly a fun hobby. Were there any keyboards you're eyeing? Or anything you were looking for in particular? Have a great night. Keep Weeb. Thank you for joining and thank you so much for the donation. That was huge. I will enter you in the raffle if we hit any of the donation milestones. Hey, hey. There's a very nice copper one, but it was around 800 to 1,000 Canadian. Oh gosh. Key colts are pretty nice. 800 for a first custom build. Yeah, so sadly my dog passed away on Wednesday, and trying to just like keep positive and trying to do positive things. I'm raising money for the senior dog rescue that I adopted him from. And yeah, so if we hit certain milestones, I'm gonna all the people who donated will be have the ability to join marbles, or maybe if it gets too complicated, I'll just do a raffle. And they're keyboard related prizes, although maybe for people who win and aren't into keyboards, it could just be like a gaming related one. But yeah, I just wanted to take something really sad and do something positive with it. And thank you, everybody. Everybody has been so supportive, and sending me really kind words and everything. Yeah, this is for the doggy. This is a positive way of remembering him. He was really sweet, and I just wanna do some good, and so we have those goals and all that. I'm definitely doing better than I was a couple days ago when it was like all fresh and stuff. It's still hard. But yeah, I think like, oh, show the pic. Oh, my little dog. Oh man. Oh, this is him sleeping. He's really cute. I love him. So no, don't cry. Be happy. He's you know he had a kind of rough end, and so it's just better that he's uh in a good place now. board I want to make myself is called Licit MK Copper. It's expensive, so I might want to make it. As well, make it yourself. That's yeah. It's been fun. It's fun to. Oh, I forgot the music. That's why. Fine. You wouldn't trust yourself with an $800 board? Well, you're starting small, and then you'll build up to it, right? I don't trust myself with any boards. That's why I was gonna send off the CW80. You can do it! You can do it, Ben. I believe in you. Have 3 boards slowly building up to an 800. I believe in all of you. If I can do it, you all can do it too. Okay, that was a really ugly tiny joint, but here we are. We're done. Hooray. Made it this far. 5.5 hours. 5 hours actually working on this board. Progress. Thank you guys for sticking with me while I do this. Fingers crossed that LED works. Oh my god! Noki! Oh my gosh, thank you so much! Noki! Please give a shout out to Noki, please. Noki is the best! Welcome, welcome! Aw, thank you for the raid. I am Rue. I am building this keyboard and I am raising money for charity. I am raising it for Muttville as a senior dog rescue in honor of my dog Winston, who passed away on Wednesday. Trying to take a sad situation and make it positive. I am still very sad, but I am happy that you guys are all here with me. I honestly really like all the kind words that everyone has said and everything, like, has helped me get through this, because it made me feel less alone, for sure. And so, yeah, doing the charity stream. I guess the goal is 500 to 500. We're at 154.20. Whoever, gift subs, cheers, donates through that link. Like, all that money is gonna go to the senior dog rescue, and also you will qualify for a raffle. I was gonna do marbles, but then I realized like some people might not be able to be here. So I'll be, if we hit 250, I will give away one set of my TX stabilizer. And then if you hear then get out. Aw. Well, I mean, I think it was Kiwi who donated $100, so I definitely want to make sure that he has a chance. So, and then at 500, I'm giving away 90 Zakus. So I know that these are all sold out stuff. They're all sold out stuff. So gotta give y'all a chance for stuff, and we're just like raising money for a good cause. I hate that to do this, but I do need to leave to wash my hands. I will be right back. Oh, you want to see the picture of my dog? Okay. Here is my doggy. It's not doing the thing. It's supposed to move. But yeah, that's him. That's little Winston. Rest in peace. F in chat for Winston. But yeah, be right back really quick. I'm gonna just wash my hands. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. I really, really appreciate it. Just finished soldering all these switches and one LED in this gigantic board. Now I gotta make sure all the switches work. The LED almost turned on. I don't know what's going on with that. Let's see. Yeah, it is artisan that is going into this gift board. Yeah, I will show everybody. Oh, thank you for donating, Noki. Bless this stream. It was kind of cursed in the beginning. It took me 3 hours to tune some stabs. Thank you for the donation. It's focusing. Yeah, Winston was good. He's a little tiny old guy. He was quite old. Let's see. Key tester. I don't know why the LED is not working. Showing? Oh, I should do the sounds. Weird Windows mapping on this. Looking good so far. Thanks for the follow. Is it Goran? I think some people maybe call you Geo. I don't want to get it right. Hi, Rue. Or I just read it. I'm sorry. I just read it. Goran. Goran? Goran. Yeah, I've been on your stream too. I think I followed recently. Hooray! All the switches work, but for some reason the LED that I soldered in does not work. Oh my gosh, I actually feel like I'm getting some deja vu. Has happened before or something. Georen? Okay, so I'm not the only person. Go Ren, dog people. I was looking for words that had Rue, like started with Rue, and then I think a lot about stuff. That's where that comes from. But welcome to the stream. I am not sure why this one LED is not working in the escape key. Yeah, ruminate, stew over. Yeah, I overthink all the time. Is it a color? Is it like a green? She's not available today, sadly. Soldering very well. No, she's not in the next room over. She's like in the next city over. I messed up the calibration on my soldering iron. Say hello, IG and Wave. Hi, IG and Wave! Dad jokes. Thanks. I learned her from Starfire because I know that she uses safety gloves and wears goggles and stuff when she solders. Dang it. Okay. I gotta do it. Gotta put the mask back on. But I was like, I'll just be extra safe. So here we are. Yeah, prevention is always good. Oh boy. Probably only really needed it on the hand, not holding it. I was just worried I would accidentally grab the, like, the wrong part. Oh, holding this part. I'm just doing it. Can't seem to get this Gape LED to work. Is it just... wonder if it's because I have to turn it on? It does flash when I plug in the keyboard. Let's see. Does anyone know anything about installing LEDs? When in doubt, play Destiny. Might have to just give up and then play Destiny. So, I'm trying to install this, or I installed this LED in the escape key, and I put the long leg in the plus side, and then when I plug it in, it like flashes for an instant and then it's off. So I'm not sure if there's like a control thing. Guess I need to do this whole thing of hot swap via manual, non-hot swap manual. Can you use via for the non-hot swap? Oh, the key code for enter. Oh boy. Well, I guess we'll figure it out. It is what it is. It is what it is. I realized I didn't install any of the standoffs. Oops. Shoot. Or are there standoffs? How does this go in here? Oh boy. These are only really necessary. It's top mounted. Did I goof? Did I goof? Oh boy. Or I wasn't sure. I didn't look at the manual when doing this, so. You think it's all good? Oh, thank you for hanging on. Thank you so much for the raid and thank you for the donation. Thank you everybody for hanging out and supporting Winston's dog rescue. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Oh, those are not. Okay, this is like my first time building a board like this, so please bear with me. But yeah, welcome everybody, thank you. There should be screws on the bottom of the cake. There's only one screw. I've only done 2 tray mounted boards, so this is my first time doing a top mounted one. Thank you for helping me. Fancy. Another screw. Eee. Does it really just touch the bottom like that? Ew. Oh. Who's in the top half? I don't own a mode 65. Want to get a mode 65 or Vega AI 03 for a 5th. Get all of the boards. Hey Quappa, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome to the stream where I don't know how to build this keyboard actually. Who are you doing the assembly inside the top and the prison? Papa and every streamer chat at the same time. Me too! I was doing that for a bit. But I think Papa is more professional, like pro at it than I am. Looks kind of ugly. That hole. Kind of ugly. Yeah. Bro. Wait. Go where? Is there a build guide for this? Thank you guys for hanging out. Gosh, gotta watch your YouTube videos. Okay. I appreciate everybody supporting me. Just put which screws though? There are like these black ones, there's these silver ones, and then there's also these other things. Yeah, why are there so many screws? The short black ones were for the standoffs, but it doesn't look like I'm using them. Yeah, because I forgot. Oh, that makes sense. You would have stopped building it. That's fair. That is fair. Oh, this is a different... This one, it has the plate built in the top. That's not the same one. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Voodoo Bear. Okay, so I guess it would be these... Assuming it's these silver ones. One is for the case. Yeah. Welcome back, Shovel. Oh. 14. Wait, can I count? These are for the top. These are for the standoffs, I'm assuming. Unless they're the mediated one. Oh god. Thanks, Shovel. The chat is really helping me right now. God. I'm struggling. These screws aren't magnetic. I appreciate all the votes of confidence and supportive words. Hi, Static Age. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. It has been quite a journey, but we are almost there. Oh, Static. So good. How is the stream going? Yes, this is Lofi Girl. I was using it from Spotify, and last time it didn't remove it. I think also the way I have it set is that it won't be in the VOD, maybe. So only when during live the music will play. But for my last stream where it didn't separate the music, I didn't get any issues. So thank you for the raid, Keep Noob. Thank you. Welcome. Oh, thank you so much for hanging out, Truckin'. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the gifting of the subs and thinking of Winston. Yeah, so Lo-Fi Girl, it says that all the music you should be able to use. I tried using like just from the browser, from YouTube, and then but for every time I did with YouTube, it would mute certain sections, but then when I did it through Spotify, I didn't have that issue. So kind of hard to say. It would suck to like do a whole stream and then have it all muted. But yeah, I think so far it's been working. And yeah, thank you again, Keep Noob, for the raid. Welcome, doing a charity stream supporting Senior Dog Rescue Muttville in San Francisco to celebrate the life of my pet Winston, who just passed recently. And trying to do something positive, you know? And everyone who donates will be entered into a raffle, because I think most people, I should probably change it from marbles, but entered into a raffle where yeah, thank you for the 3 gifted for Winston, or this was Winston. Yeah, I just wanted to celebrate his life by doing something positive, and we're just raising money for the senior dog rescue that I adopted him from. And if we hit 250, the giveaway prize raffle, I should update that, it says marbles, but the raffle prize for those who donate is going to be a set of TX stabs. And then if we get to 500, it'll be 90 Zakus. So let's hope, fingers crossed. Did Twitch get more rights to stuff? I know that on Spotify they also have like playlists that you can use, but they were kind of like not that exciting. I was like, I like Lo-Fi Girl. So that's awesome. I'll have to look for other music stuff too. Paris Heller. Ooh, I'll have to check them out. Static, you have a 15-year-old pug and we're trying to just keep comfortable for as long as it makes sense. Yeah, that's what was going on for Winston. Oh, thank you for donating. Thank you, Keep Noob. I really appreciate it. We're getting closer to the goal. And even if we don't get there, you know, I really appreciate everybody being supportive and kind of, I mean, hanging out with everybody through this kind of hard time, but doing something positive about it. The goal is 500. Oh, anonymous. Thank you for the anonymous donation. I am doing a raffle though. So I guess if you don't want to be part of the raffle, but thank you for the donation. But yeah, we're raising money for the senior dog rescue where I adopted Winston from. So thank you for all the support. We're getting really close to the... It seems like everybody really wants that one set of TX tabs. Yeah, it's only for donators. I thought about doing it for everybody, but then it doesn't seem that fair. Maybe one day we'll do it for everybody. Like, I wanted to reward the people who are supporting, right? This is also like really my first charity stream ever, so it's definitely a learning experience. For those who have done charity streams and stuff, please let me know if you have any tips. Thank you so much, Static. I really appreciate the $25 donation. Everybody is... Yeah, this is definitely helping. I think, you know, with the pandemic and stuff, like I hadn't been really going out and stuff, and I had moved out on my own for the first time, and the house was just really quiet, so I was like, you know, I should adopt a dog to keep me company and all that. Oh, the Anonymous is you too? Oh. Ooh, Suntory is good. Thank you so much. But yeah, so I adopted him. He was a pandemic doggy because I was by myself, and then I started streaming and making new friends through this medium, and everyone has just been so sweet, so supportive, and yeah, so I've been trying to do streams that, you know, give back to this community, and then when this happened, I wanted to give back to you know, where he came from, because they really helped me out when I first adopted him. He's my first dog too. Like, they helped me in the very beginning, because like he had a lot of dental that needed to be done and all that stuff. So it was just a lot, you know. So I don't know how Ruminator is going to prevent entries to marbles. I know, I need it. Oh, I can boot people. But the thing is, there's some people who donated and they went to bed. So I was gonna do, and I should change. Oh, let me change the command. Because I want to reward the people who donated. So I do thank everybody for hanging out. It's, you know, I took like a couple days off from, like, I was supposed to stream on Wednesday, and that's when it happened, and like the next day too, like I was just not feeling great, and like it wasn't until like the day after, when I was like joining on people's streams and stuff and just chatting with people and kind of like feeling a little bit more normal, that it made me, you know, realize that, you know, this is a really great community. Everyone was really supportive, and yeah. Getting serious. Should I run a marble? It's not gonna be marbles. Let's see. Oops. Need for save. Or should I do the marbles? Do a marbles? I do love marbles. Okay. I do love marbles. Let me see if I can get that list of everybody. Well, this is for one set of TX stabilizers. Because we hit the 250. And then if we hit a 500, I'm giving away 90 Zakus. Because I was like, what are things that I have that people want? I do need to figure out. Love seeing community members do good for others. It's great to be in a position to help support these efforts. I'm really thankful for such nice people. Like, I don't think I would have like stuck it out for as long as I have otherwise, because yeah, me without glasses. I didn't put on glasses today, although I was wearing like these. I was using these these fake glasses as safety goggles earlier. Welcome, Noli. Hope you're doing well. I need to figure out where Stream Elements notes all the people who donated. Here. Okay, I have everybody so far. Oh. Man, but so many people are not here. Like, Noki isn't here. I guess somebody will have to represent Noki, maybe. This keyboard is not gonna get built very quickly. Let's see. Mode marbles. Property. Static Age, I love D&D. Just got done watching Chat versus Everything, where they play D&D and Chat plays one of the characters. That's super fun! That's awesome. This is this. I guess people want community maps. Bonus. 2 of the hosts are Frank and Lisa from PolyCaps. Whoa! That's awesome. I'll have to check them out. D&D has definitely been a what's it called? A new pandemic thing for me. Pastime. I played for the first time like 2 years ago now? I don't remember how long. But it's been fun. And again, to keep myself accountable because I still haven't done anything about it, I am trying to do a kind of, what's it called? Text, like the like a mail. I can't remember what the term is for it, but where you play D&D like through text, and I'm gonna do it in my Discord. But I haven't I have like the bones of it, but I don't have it all set up. But that is the goal. I'm gonna do a text-based D&D thing someday. It's gonna happen. wait for, is it Goran to come back? And then whoever plays and didn't donate will be the representative of the people who aren't here who did donate. That'll be the plan. I know some East Coast people are gonna have gone to bed, and I want to give back to the people who donated. Oh, there's a way I can manually add people? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. All right. Shovel's the best. Welcome, Spood. Star was gonna do it for you. Can you do that? Can you? Let's see. Let's pick a map. Is there a dog related one? Also, I need to close the window. It is really cold. Welcome back. Okay, so Shovel said, lucky few, maybe because Winston was super. I was super lucky to have Winston. Let's be real. Let's be real. He was cute. He didn't bark unless he was sad. Okay. So there is a way you can add people in marbles? Is there a dog? Is there a dog marbles thing? House of Pain. Oh gosh. No, 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 no. Oh, the lucky few. Lucky few. Okay, viewer. Race. So it's only people who donated. Oh, here it is. Okay. So I think this person is asleep. Oh, it won't let me add them. Am I doing this wrong? Oh no. Did I do this wrong? I think I did this wrong. How do you do this? Oh, they have to be a current viewer? Okay, well... This Kiwi donated $100. I want to make sure that he has a chance. Does someone want to race for Kiwi? Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. It is nonchalant skeleton. Is it not linked with my thing? Why is it not coming up? Oh, scuffed marbles. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Static. Is it just like not linked to my thing? I think it is. You will still be in for the running for the Zakus though. I'm having trouble adding people. I'm having trouble adding specific people. So for the folks who donated, that includes you, citizen. This is for one set of TX stabilizers. But I don't know why it's not letting me add people. I kicked myself. It doesn't even have... What happens when you press join race? I join the race. So I guess I will represent Noki, maybe? So Static is representing Keepweeb. I'm representing Noki. Shovel, when you hit exclamation point play, it's like it doesn't come up when I... Oh, is this unlock? Unlock? Unlock. I guess people have to join manually? Oh, subscriber mode? Oh. How do I turn that off? Quackers, do you want to represent, Eric? And thank you for joining, by the way. It's not letting me add specific people. I'm trying to add the people who, donated. Because we're doing a charity stream right now. And maybe just do marbles for everyone. Like everyone can join, and then only those who... Oh. Wait. Okay. Off-screen raffle? By an off-screen raffle, like a separate drawing? So no prizes for this marbles game, is what you're saying. Do some drawings with people, do the random color wheel. Oh, I could do the random color wheel. What would be a good prize for everyone? Well, thank y'all for hanging out. Random color wheel is good. Okay, I will do that. What can I do? Yeah. Aw. Thanks, Nonchalant Skeleton. You donated and you're covering this everybody prize? Winner could get VIP? I mean, you could get VIP, but I haven't even gotten to a point where I can give any, like, rewards and stuff. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. You'll gift subs to winners? What if they're already subscribed, though? Do a small gift card to a Keep store online? Sure, we could do that. Yeah, $10 gift card. Let's do $10 gift card. Either a Keep store or gaming, because some of the folks in the chat are actually here from me playing games, video games, and that's how I started on Twitch anyway. So okay, yeah, Steam. Let's do that. $10 Steam gift card, or at a Keep store of your choice. I think that's fair. So, Eric, woo, okay. And then we'll do the wheel thing after. Okay, cool. Oh, Valorant. No worries. So this is for a generously donated $10 gift card to either Key Store or Gaming store from Nonchalant Skeleton, and that's to celebrate Winston's life. Hey Fried Rye, welcome to the stream. We are doing a charity stream. We're you know, trying to get donations to support Muttville in San Francisco. It's a senior dog rescue. Well, I was hoping that. Well, this would be for the people who got us to the 250, and then these folks, and then whoever gets us to the next 250 to the 500 will get that $500 giveaway, right? Is that how giveaways work? Seriously, this is like the first charity stream I've ever done, so those who donated already get entered into both? Yeah, maybe like early stuff or something. Hi CJ, welcome to the stream. Welcome to this charity stream. We are supporting Muttville Senior Dog Rescue in San Francisco. Or I guess we'll get to whatever goal. Okay, I think I get what Nonchalant Skeleton is saying. We'll get to whatever goal, and then we'll do a raffle-y thing of all the people who donated as a whole. I think I get what you're saying, right? Not like a early donor bonus. The fact that it's called Muttville is amazing. Yeah, they're doing really great work, and like, yeah, they helped me so much in covering Winston's like getting his teeth removed at the very beginning and neutering and stuff. So, all right, I'm gonna start this countdown. I'm gonna start the countdown. $10, y'all. $10 from Nonchalant Skeleton to honor Winston's life. This guy. To honor that guy. The cutest tiny guy who made me happy. Oh. Hey, welcome Tenebrak. Welcome to the charity stream. I don't think I'm working so hard. I'm trying to finish this keyboard. It is quite challenging. Names are on. Welcome everybody. There's a minute left before the race starts. I'm gonna try to screw in some of these screws. Thank y'all for your support, hanging out. Especially in the first like half hour of me trying to figure out the scuffedness, and then the next 3 hours of figuring out stabilizer issues. And then just all of the support. Everybody's been so nice. I really hope that the escape LED will work. Oh gosh, 10 seconds left. Oh gosh. Here we go. Oh gosh, how do I even work this camera? Oh, double. Goran, everybody. Oh, getting down these pipes. Just believe. Welcome to Marbles. It is the race. It is a race for the finish line. And what if you finish? then you were a winner. Look at the marbles go. Shovel's in the lead. Eric is in the lead now. Denebrock following behind. And then Quackers. They're making the loop now. Hey, Ben. Eric has got a huge lead in front of everybody. Is he gonna get stuck? Oh, Denebrock takes the lead. Can Eric catch up again? Can I follow first place? I don't know. You always get stuck.
This is the way.
Some people are taking the high road, some people are taking the low road. It looks like maybe the bottom one is faster. Quacker's taking the lead now. This is the way. Aww. Thanks, Mick. That is also going to be donated to Mudville. Oh, thank you for subscribing, CJ. You think your marble's cursed? This is the finish line. Quackers is in the lead. Oh my god, this camera thing is really hard. Quackers! Quackers finished. Congratulations, Quackers! Hooray! Thank you so much for being here and hanging out. Let's see. Is the fire coming? Oh my gosh, Nomad, why are you all the way back there? Oh, you're speeding down though. Oh gosh. Oh no, you died. Nomad, you died. Oh no. The only didn't finish. But I end up 9th? Hey, crazy KQ. Do you know Shovel? Alright, Quackers is the winner. Do you claim this $10 gift card to either a gaming gift shop or a keyboard gift shop of your choice? Shovel is a cutie? I have no idea what Shovel is left. But they did go to Hawaii recently, so they might have a tan. One kiss, 7 out of 10? Oh gosh. Team gift card! Oh yay! Well, congratulations, Quackers. Yeah, more games. Do you have a favorite game? Oh my god, Mick! Thank you so much for the donation of $100. Oh my gosh, we're getting there, guys. Getting there. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to like open the chat and everything. Yeah, so Nonchalant Skeleton is the one who sponsored that $10 gift card in support, in celebration of Winston's life. And all the money is going to Fort Muttville in San Francisco. Thank you guys, y'all are so sweet. Thank you. So everybody who is donating, subscribing, cheering, all those things are gonna be entered into a raffle for because we hit the 250 goal is one set of TX stabilizers, and then if we hit the $500 goal, you get 90 Zakus. I think I need to figure out a different prize for the people who follow me for the games, though. Quackers was the winner, Goran. Quackers was the winner. Okay, does this work still? Okay, cool. Yeah. You're embarrassed to know these people? What? Auto mod? Auto mod? I'm not allowed this, okay? Okay, yeah. Auto mod tried to not allow that. No kissing, you kids. Wow, we got to $375. We're getting so close to the $500 goal. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, anything that is like earned from this is all going to Muttville. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Winston really appreciates it. I guess probably get closer to the end of the stream, and then for whoever wins, I will reach out to you. You don't have to be present for it, because I know that it's, you know, people are in different time zones. Some folks already went to bed and stuff, and want to be fair. Want to be fair to them. This isn't. I don't want it to be like you have to be here for it. For the marbles, I feel like you have to be here for it, but I think because any like donations and stuff, y'all get the pass. What's a good equivalent for the? I guess for the gamers who aren't the keyboard people, if they're the ones who, if they don't want the keyboard stuff, it'll be like $25 and $50 gift cards. I think that makes sense. Yeah. I don't know how much Zaku's are. I forget how much it was for 90 of them. But I have them. I think they're $5.50 for 10. I am really curious about the Corsa switches. Okay. This is all the screws are in. And then, speaking of which, my supplies to build the clackiest board ever comes in on Wednesday. Zaku's and GMMK Pro. Oh, what stabs are you gonna be using? These are a lot of screws. So I didn't read a build guide for this or watch any videos on how to build this. For some reason, I had assumed that it was also a tray mount board, and I have built 2 tray mount boards. This is my first top mount board. So it's been a learning experience, and luckily it's a soldered board, because if it was hot swap, I should have used these standoffs with these many screws. But luckily it is not. So now all I do is just put this on top of the bottom. Is that it? It is a lot of screws. This thing is super heavy. Let's that's the butt. I have a Singa V3 75. That's top mount. It's the best feeling, best sounding board. Ooh, nice. It's heavy. This whole thing is really heavy. I am just starting in this hobby. I do have the enthusiasm. I do have some boards coming. But we'll see if I do well in putting those together. Did I put all the screws in? I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it because what if it sounds really bad and I need to put stuff in it? Right? Then I would have more screws to unscrew. This is a lot of screws. My voice is so relaxing. I feel peaceful. Thanks. Thanks, Shackle. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Alright, fingers crossed that this escape key LED works. Alright, time to put on keycaps. You're using the whale, PolyCaps whale. Yeah, welcome to my charity stream. We are raising money for a senior dog rescue, one that I adopted Winston from. Okay. Thanks, Eric. You guys have any recommendations for keycaps that are currently available to put on a red board? Oh, these are so new. They're still new. I think I did a pretty okay job at lubing these and spring swapping them. B-Boy is the one to ask. Heresy extras in a couple months. Red board. How did you send gift cards? Steam is saying we need to be friends for. Yeah, there is. You do have to be friends for 3 days. That's what happened when I tried to give Eric his giveaway prize. Oh, I don't have a caps command. There, these ones. y'all have to be friends for 3 days, I guess. Nonchalant Skeleton is a good person, though. Good person to be friends with. Here, maybe I'll... I was trying to find like a blue keycap set that was available. This is really ugly. The way I did this. That was available and matched this artisan, because this is a gift board. This person gave me a soldering iron for Christmas, so I thought, why not build a board for them? And using the soldering iron, and so I'm gonna be using this. It's dark. Get brighter. What are the rings? It is. I really like Dwarf Factory artisans. I also got a couple more. Maybe I'll save the unboxing of everything for another stream, because this one is, oh my gosh, going on like 7 hours now. Is that really? Oh gosh, I'm so slow. Yeah, I kind of want, I wish that, so I really would love to like build, uh-oh, I think that's okay. Weird. I would love to build boards for all my friends. But yeah, they have Lord of the Rings. But it is a little pricey. But I want to get into figuring out how I can build portable ones. I will say though, the annoying thing about the like Sauron one is like, why is it sideways? Seems like a huge error on their part. Dang, I should have kept the heavier springs, I think, on these ones. It is what it is. Gamma KLK67 is pretty nice board for 60 bucks. I'll have to check that out. Because that would allow me to keep building boards. Yeah. And doing one is out of stock. I want to keep building stuff for folks. I think that would be fun. Also do it like in an affordable way. You know? I might need to go and some of these, because the height of them look a little off. But before I do that, I have to fix my my soldering. So if you see that things are kind of uneven, that's my bad. I think he's the stacked acrylics. I did see those. We'll have to explore more. Because while there's the board part of it, there's also all the other stuff, you know, getting switches which add up, and then keycaps and stuff. I know we're way late here, but did you test the board before you screwed it in after soldering? I did test the board. All of the keys work. The only thing that I don't really know how to do is for this escape key, I installed a in-switch LED, and it turns on when for a second when I plug it in, but then it doesn't stay on. So I need to figure out what setting that is to get that to work. But thank you for the reminder, because definitely at the very beginning, I was like, oh, I need to do this and that and whatever. And I had started... What was I doing? I think I had started trying to install the switches, and I was like, oh shoot, I need to do the stabilizers. And then when I was trying to do the stabilizers, I started lubing the wires, but I hadn't lubed the housing. It was a whole thing. We made it. We made it this far. Were you the one that had the, like... You were... I think the stream that I had hopped into, you had some switches that you had pulled out of a board, and it was, like, leaking lube and stuff? Was that yours? Might be able to do something on Bia with the LEDs. I didn't look that far on what Bia didn't detect what the board is. So I might need to do some flashing or whatever. Uh-oh. I think I installed these 3 buttons in the wrong spot. So I will need to desolder them. Oops. I knew this was gonna happen! I had a feeling that was gonna happen. So, these bottom 3 are a little bit too far to the right. They're not in the right alignment. And so, right now, the Alt key is hitting the space bar. Hooray! can I even get this? It's fine. It'll be fine. Mick says, so I just found out there's a keyboard part vendor within a 4-hour drive of me. Nice! That's exciting. Hope you can get some good deals. And save on shipping. So deep. What? Other ones weren't like this. There are a lot of things I need to fix on this board. Keyboard build speedruns hour 7. Yeah, but there are some things that are wrong. But I'll fix them off stream, I think. Getting this out of the thing is very challenging. All good. Have to have some scuff. I had a lot of scuff. I will be very honest. A lot of scuff. But, you know, it's a learning experience. This is my second soldered board. Second 96% board. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me while I work my way through this. These keycaps don't want to come out. Oh gosh. Knew that was gonna happen. There. Thanks for the hydrate reminder, Sheep at the Morning Flower. Welcome, welcome. It is very challenging getting these keycaps out. Keycaps feel good. Or the switches feel good. Excuse. Camera keeps overheating. What goes on the top row? In the corner. Delete, print, home, and page up, page down. Thank you. blue. Oh, but wrong profile too. Interesting. Okay. All right. Thanks for saying it looks good. It's messed up, but thank you. All right, and the final. Piece de resistance. Is that? I don't know. I don't speak French. Ta-da! It is a board. It happened. You made it. You finally made it. It happened. It happened, and y'all were here to see it happen. It happened. Hooray! Guess typing sounds now. Typing sounds. Hi Sam, welcome back. I will need to desolder some stuff later. I messed up on the bottom left. I put them in the wrong slot. I knew it was gonna happen. It is what it is. This is a gift build to the person who got me a soldering iron. So yeah. They wanted a full-size keyboard. And they also like Lord of the Rings, so we got this little artisan here. I messed up on this bottom corner, so please don't look at it. Just ignore that it's there. I will desolder and fix it, and then I also figure out if the escape key works. Not sure how to do the typing test. Does my cable reach? Having a workstation off to the side is not so good. This is not precarious at all. Not at all. Okay. Pause the music. This is so ridiculous right now. It is what it is. Oh dang. What happened? It's so big. Welcome, welcome. Oh. I should do. Oh no. Oh no, I messed up. Oh god. Oh god. There's buttons that are not in the right spots. There we go. I feel like I missed so many people. I thought I had cropped this. I clearly did not. Maybe because I put it full screen. Aha. This is the most scuffed. So scuffed. My typing is not very good. So please bear with me. Green is over here. Can you hear that okay? Or if it's loud. Is that better? My bracelet. Oh god. It is very hard to type while looking this way. I feel like normally I'm not that bad. Let me see. Audio cut out after 10 seconds? Oh no. Alright, maybe I'll turn off noise suppression or something. Gotta do the ergonomics. Hooray, success. Yes, it is a keyboard. I have a lot of things I need to fix on, but it works. I feel like the backspace, the space bar, and the shift, which are all different stabilizers, they sound way more muted than the clip-in ones. So I think it's cursed. I think it's a cursed board. I do need to desolder these keys because I did them wrong. But we did it! Success! We did it. We did it. We did it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out while I put this thing together and learned a lot about building keyboards. And thank you so much for donating and supporting me while I super scuffed this board. We made it. It's a board. It's a keyboard. Let's see. So I super want to thank everybody for all of the support, all of the donations. What is our total right now? Is it $375 or something like that? And that's just from straight donations, and that's not including the bits, the gift subs. So yeah, $375. We did $375 during this 7 hour and 25 minutes stream. Which is huge. And I really, really appreciate everybody for being so kind. Turning a very sad time into a positive one. Feel grateful to have met so many nice people in this community. And hope to see y'all around. I just really appreciate y'all. I think it is time to end the stream. Wonder if anybody is on right now. Let's see. I should turn the music back on. Ooh. Yeah, rest in peace, Winston. Oh, you're right. Oh, okay. Okay, we hit the okay, let me. You are correct. Thank you for reminding. Thank you for reminding. Okay. Let's make this thing. What is the thing? Wheel picker. Wheel picker. Or is it Wheel of Names? Which one do people use? Which one do people use? Random picker wheel? Okay. Thank you for the follow, Tangerine. Welcome, welcome. We are picking from the list of people who donated to the charity. That's sure was fine. I felt that way about a lot of people when when I follow into like via raids and stuff like that. Like I always think, oh yeah, it's but it's not. I thought I was following and I was not following. Okay, let's see. How do I type all these? Welcome. Yeah, we're raising money for Buttville. We're currently at $375. So we hit that first milestone, and we also gave away a $10 Steam gift card that will happen in like 3 days. Let's see. Donators was Nonchalant, Skeleton, Ebe, Rick, Citizen, Nokibo, Ebe, Noob. Thank you so much to Keep Noob for the raid. Static, Age. Wait, Static didn't want this? But I will still put them in. Friend. Who gifted subs? Oh, Mick. Thanks for being here, Sam. And I appreciate the support, especially because this was a stream to celebrate Winston's life. Mick. So fit. Fiber optic. Trouble. Yeah, Sam, I really like his streams. They're very fun. Thank you. Thank you for being here. You're playing Warzone and hanging out with me? I'm so flattered. Thank you so much. Okay. Those were that. But am I missing anybody? Love that energy. Yeah, it is real good. Okay, let's see. I go screen share. Oh gosh, why does it zoom into my face so close? This is awkward. Thank you, Speed Tray for the follow. Tanja, thank you for the donation. Oh gosh, we're at $3.95. Okay, I'm gonna put your name into the list. I've been having a lot of deja vu. The browser. Oh no, this isn't what I want. How do I do? Ooh, okay, let me think. This one? Oh no. This one? No. Before you end, I got a question. We're finishing up with doing a selection for the raffle. This is the giveaway. So it's folks who donated and we got us to 250. And I'm trying to pull up the random selector wheel. Please ignore my background. Unless you know what movie this is from. But yeah, these are all the folks who donated, gifted subs. What else? Just and tiers and all of those things. So they're gonna get randomly selected. Nice. Good. Am I missing anybody? I definitely got all the tippers. Am I doing elimination? Oh, okay, I can do elimination. Keep it interesting. We can do elimination. There Oh, the gift is not the board. Or the giveaway is not the board. The 250 giveaway prize is TX, one set of TX stabilizers is the prize. I was just building the board on the stream, which ended up being a very long stream. I think it's great that you're excited about everything. That's good energy for sure. Yeah. So because we hit 250, it is gonna be one set of TX stabilizers, because I was trying to think of who would like what people want. Alternatively, if you're not into that, like not in the keyboard community, building keyboards, it would be a $25 gift card on like Steam or like PlayStation or Xbox, whatever network of gaming that you want. And then hitting the 500 milestone was all the people who donated would get a chance to win 90 Zaku switches, because those are currently sold out and I know that people really like them. But right now we hit 395. Thank you to Tangerine for the donation. And we're doing elimination now. Would you like to gift to join this giveaway? No worries. Okay, so spinning and eliminating. First spin. Here we go. Deep Noob is out of the race. So, done. Delete. Thank you so much for the raid, though, and the donation. Oh no, Goran. Well, thank you for the donation and hanging out. Oh. Yes, still fun. Who's next? Oh, Truckin. Truckin was eliminated. Thank you for gifting subs. I get eliminated in the next 5. Calling it. You never know. You never know. Resonator, thank you for subscribing. Nokibo is eliminated. Thank you so much for the raid, Noki, and thank you for donating. Does Fascinator get qualify? Does Fascinator qualify? Thank you for subscribing. That's true. Alright. If I hit 500, it's okay. But I appreciate. Oh no. Okay. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you for supporting Winston, and thank you for supporting Muttville. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just wasn't sure. Oh no! Eric, you called it! You called it! You called it! You said, was it the next 5? Oh no, Mick! Well, thank you for your donation. A huge donation, by the way. Thank you so much. Oh, citizen. Thank you for joining. I never win things, so it's expected. You will win things. It'll happen. Oh, dang. Predictions. Not fun. Why are you gonna hex me? Oh, Shovel! Thank you for gifting the subs. And when people, your friends join, thank you so much. Down to 4. Yeah, that was the last minute ad. Echelon Skeleton, was that 3? Oh gosh, is Eric gonna know who the winner is? Is Eric gonna correctly predict the winner? Oh wow. Top 3? Report. Static. Thank you so much for your donation. Between Keepweave and Tangerine. Tan wins, Keepweave wins. Ooh, can we do, let's do a prediction thing. Prediction. Start prediction. Who will win? Right. Start a prediction. Yeah. That's true. Keepweave did donate $100. Predictions are up. Use your channel points. Gamble. It's a gamble. Oh dang. 1380. Oh no? It doesn't show? Did I redo it? Oh. Where'd it go? It disappeared. It didn't even let me select it. Oh gosh. I think it's broken. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. But here we go. Who's getting eliminated? It is... Oh no! It's Kiwi! So that makes Tangerine the winner! Tangerine's the winner! Tanja! I will reach out to you. TX tabs. Yeah, set of TX tabs. Hooray! Aw, thanks for using your channel points though. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you everybody for hanging out and donating and just being super nice while I put together this crazy board. And yeah, I really appreciate it. I'm really thankful for everybody who's in this community. Yeah, I wouldn't have lasted this long without y'all. Yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. It really, really means a lot to me. Anyway, I need to raid somebody. Does anyone know who is on? Who would be good to raid? Oh, Elvin's back. Oh, Patty's on. Yeah, Elvin. I'm glad he's back. Let's raid Elvin. We're gonna raid Elvin. Anyway. Thank you guys so much for all the support. I can't believe that we did all this, and but I'm really appreciative of everybody being so sweet. And yeah, I will catch you guys next time. Have a great night, y'all, and hang out for Elvin. Bye everybody. Bye.